live. Yep. Hello, everybody. This is Evender Advent. Welcome back to Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. Forgot we got this awesome art of Van Mare and the Grundle. So where we last left off on Friday. Yeah, I had stopped a little bit early because I was getting a pretty bad headache.
Planner initiated.
So we have Dingo's Legacy. Because we have a fresh save and like I already know this is the one I'll be skipping. Let's just do this event now to watch it and then reset. Yes, break. Oh. Yeesh, that's pretty serious. Must be tough getting old. You know, if you don't throw out your back, Victor, think about all the piggyback rides that we keep depriving your granddaughter of. Not happening. Grandpa, are you okay? I think you better take the day off, man. Are you nuts? I can't take time off over a few aches and pains. I have our regulars and reservations to handle. Today and tomorrow are inventory stocking days. Those are crucial. I hope you to start making test batches for the Revolution Festival menu. Grandpa, you can rest. It's okay. Mommy and I can handle it. Oh, thank you, mate. Just hearing those words makes your grandpa feel strong. I think that settles it. You need help in the kitchen today, period. Tell you what, do you think I'm up to the task? I'll take over the kitchen for a while. I can't do it all day, but it's the least I can do. You've been cooking for, a lot for me throughout the years. I don't recall you owing me for any of it, you punk. Very well, we're not going to abandon the kitchen. I don't like it. You can help out during rush hour. I'm going to supervise your cooking. Don't expect me to go easy on you just because you're doing me a favor either. Understood? Fair enough. Your joint, your rules. Tell me what to do, boss. Yay! Thanks, Van. I'll help with the customers. That Van took his post in the Montmartre kitchen and got to cooking. Cutting the cabbage wrong. Slice it more finely. Like this? No, even more. Like this? That's too fine. No, don't stir so fast. I thought you said you didn't want it to burn. Which is it? Both. Keep stirring so it doesn't burn, but don't do it too fast. Once that's ready, go grab a bag of flour and a can of milk from the pantry. Hang in there, Van. You can do it. Are we hanging out with Yume or Victor? It's clear as day. This dish looks more. Whose dish looks more appetizing? I think they look like the exact same item to me. Sheesh, when it's going to competition, huh? You're the pro. Of course yours is better. I think my stuff holds its own just fine. Presentation's not too shabby, at least. Think so, huh? You good cocky punk. There's like a lot to learn. Well, we'll see about that. Let's taste it and find out. Good to see your back hasn't put a damp on your spirit, Victor. If I didn't know any better, I'd almost think you two were having some nice father and son bonding time. I'll have to take your word for it. Don't really know how that's supposed to look. Good thing he isn't my actual son. I would have disowned him after all the trouble he's caused around here. Rush hour continued at a pace of Van and Victor yelling at one another in the kitchen, their hands full of customer orders. Idiots, your old man really likes tracking the whip. My arms are so sore. I ain't gonna be lifting anything heavier than my Sypha today. You'll survive, Van. You're too young to be that worn out. So, thanks for helping my dad today. It means a lot. Not much. Here's still something on the house. Oh, dang, you don't have to, but thanks, Paulette. My dad's really fired up after all that. He put extra effort in just for you. You didn't have to tell him that. Oh, really now? Well, I appreciate it. This'll hit the spot after an afternoon of backbreaking work in the kitchen. And I have to admit that when a good-for-nothing son is in his keep. Speaking of experience, I say this, a family can take on many forms. If it only has one parent, or maybe no one in it has even related by blood. One is, there's no right way to be a family. You get to define what your family is, and which bonds you cherish. Couldn't have said it better myself. Careful though, I don't think I'm the only potential son in the picture. Like hell, your hand will freeze over before I'll count that two-timing scumbag as one of my own. I never named any names. I only imagine who you two might be talking about. Grandpa's right, you and me, our family. I'll always be with you, Van, promise. You sure you can't melt a grown-up's heart? You should be real careful making promises like that at that age. But thank you, Humes. It means a lot. I don't care what you think. If you disappoint my sweet, innocent granddaughter, you're going to be for a world of pain, you brat. What it means to say is take care of yourself, Aunt. He worries you might be overdoing it at your job sometimes. What? Couldn't get that part to yourself. I hear you. I'll be careful out there.
Remember, Van, Mommy, Grandpa, and me are always rooting for you.
Family called Montmartre. Dingo's legacy. It really did come. As I didn't trust Dingo at all. My name's Van Ark, right? I take it you're Mel's editor-in-chief. Yep, that's me. Me and Dingo go back about 7 years. It told me a lot about you. Sounds like you were real busy over in Rossian, too. Heh, no clue what you're on about. There's been no reports about us being involved with it. There won't. These days are keeping a secret. He's probably just saying that to get under our skin. Heh, well, whatever. It's not getting in our clothes, so I'm not interested. Call your royal forest BTs yours, nothing more, nothing less. This is, I want you to help me look for Dingo's notebook. Oh, what's this about? Do you suspect he had a notebook containing information he gathered as a reporter? Or more like, as an information broker? Both, actually. I first heard about it a few weeks ago, just before he headed off to Craig. I could tell he was chasing a dangerous scoop of some kind. I jokingly asked if he had a will ready yet. Look at us now. It didn't really occur to me, not even for a second, that this would happen to him just 4 days later. He laughed at it at the time, and said one thing to me. The closest thing I have to a will is my notebook. I left it with a trusted source. If anything happens to me, send out a Forest PG about it. Wait a second. This is the third memento of his top of the video and camera. We don't have that notebook ourselves, though. Sorry if that's what you're hoping for. Oh, I never thought you did. I suspect you're the only one who can track it down. Dingo seemed to trust you more than anyone else. So I suspect that's the way you want it to play out, too. The authorities have got everything that happened in Cray down on lock. Almata are dead and gone. So I can't imagine I'd have anything worth writing an article about it to begin with, which means it's not worth my while hunting down. I can't just go and ignore the words about it. So here we are. I'll put up the money for you to find this thing, and let's give it to him. So it's gonna be, Spriggan. You go find Dingo's notebook or not? Take the job. You got anything else you want to share? Maybe he says something more about this trusted source of his, for example? I remember telling him that there was nowhere near enough info to find the thing myself. Only had to give me his status with people who know about as much as my past as you do. Huh? Why do you think me interest? What do you think his past was like? I've only heard bits of it myself. How much do you know? Even less than you do, I suspect. I know he used to live in Muscledown before ending up in the capital 7 years ago. That's about it. Dantes act like he knew him?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
So we know each other at length beforehand would be a fair assumption. Alright, we'll see what we can dig up with that info then. Good luck. Anyway, my break's over. I gotta get back to work. I'm finding suits for the festival. I'll give you my number. Just give me a call if you do find it. I'll owe you the money if you do. It'd be my way of honoring Dingo's death. Got it? Take it from here. What's the plan here? You don't exactly have a load of information if it to go off of. I could always it's someone who knows as much about Dingo as that guy does. Knows about Jack and Bravati, and Van, obviously. On Ren, too. Yeah, any information deal is probably out of the question here. And so is anyone who has many connections as Ren has. Jack and Bravati and I try not to pry into his past either, mind you. Something must have happened between Dingo and Dantes while he was still in Messeldom. Left the city after whatever there was, ending up in the capital and killing a reporter right after. You know the details. I imagine we'll get out of this knowing a whole lot more than we came in with. What would be unearthing when he tried to bury this whole time, all the burdens he carried by himself. Man. You don't look like you're about to back down, though. Ha, no way. Job's a job, there's nothing. I'm nothing if I can't see this kind of shit through. Anyway, I can think of at least one person who'd fit the bill for this job that won't be a pain in the ass to meet up with. Oh? It's not an information dealer, mind you, but she was close to Dingo. Can't be the only one who immediately thought of her. Yep, Marielle. A reporter who's still unwise to the ways of the underworld. does seem plausible that she might know something. We're going to meet her then? Yeah, let's head on over to Sorrel Times. I don't think meeting her will be all that hard to get as long as she's not out of the office. Right? Damn it, the bastard up and left us with the bell! You have a pretty slice. You're going to be running the biggest gossip rag in the country. Well, it's the least we can do for him since he brought this to our attention.
Then let's head over.
Well, I heard.
So you guys, great job, everyone. I really saved the day back in Racian. Maybe help too. Getting all the kids to the airship. Investigating to do once those revelations about Racian came to light. What kind of worth at the end? I feel like I'm finally making a difference. I think you got one less thing to worry about. Oh, hey guys, good to see you again. You said something with the paper? And this time, we came here to talk to you, Marielle. I'll give it to you straight. We're working on a force machine involving Dingo and need your help. What? You are? What sort of request is it? Please, tell me. Put it simply, talk to Mel's editor-in-chief, Mr. Cunning. People told me about him before, but I'd never had the chance to meet him in person. Said he wants you to find Dingo's notebook? That's right. Do you remember Dingo ever talking to you about that thing by any chance? It doesn't have to be anything direct or explicit. Anything you happen to remember him saying will help. Actually, we didn't just talk about it before. I see the notebook with my own eyes. Say what? How did that happen? As I'm sure you all noticed, when he was alive, I had to barge in on him while he was trying to work and stuff. One day while we were having lunch, I was asking for advice on how to interview people, and he was writing stuff in this black leather notebook. I asked him what it was since I was curious. He told me it's where he jots his info down, both for supporting work and info broker stuff. That certainly sounds like the right notebook. At least now we can confirm that it's real. I got a little whiny and tried to get him to show me his notes, but of course he refused. I got healthy about it. He kind of laughed and patted me on the head. I still don't remember exactly what he said. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a peek at them one of these days, although if I played my cards right, you shouldn't ever have to. Wow. Must have already been preparing for what might happen to him in that case. That's why he was talking. We could probably rule out him taking the notebook with him to Craig. You see, he also apparently swept through his place and couldn't find any real material of note that he left there either. He had to have either given it to someone else to hang on to or stashed it somewhere for safekeeping. Brings me to my next question. Do you ever think of anyone he would have left that notebook with, or anyone who know where it would be? Again, it's okay if you don't know anything definitive. Any leads you might have would be great. Just to be clear, I don't mean other brokers like Ramadi. I'm talking about other sorts of acquaintances he had. Oh, right, of course. What do you think, based on what Mr. Cunning told you? Could he have? You think of something? Maybe. I'd be completely wrong. I can't rule it out either. See, when Dingo was alive, he would sometimes cover the adult industry for Meld magazine. He did? That's interesting. Guess he comes from being a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry? Doesn't every industry have adults in it? It's code for grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown-up than with this wannabe protege here, that's for sure. Anyway, one time we can friend him about it. Do you really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles? Readers demand it. It's our job as reporters to give them what they want, plain and simple. But it's a way to get information that can help shut down some of the nastier legal places run by the Mafia. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Say, out of curiosity, do you ever visit those sorts of places yourself? Huh? Well, I'm gonna need you for work. Lately, I've been too busy to go to any places like that myself, so I've had to lean on one of my old contacts a lot to get what I need. Not exactly ideal when my job is supposed to be a report on things I see myself, but it is what it is. Fair enough, I guess. Sure you won't be complaining about you? Complaining about what? Nothing! Nothing at all! Anyway, who's this contact you mentioned? Her? She's the one who operates underground. Oh, yeah! As soon as we talk about, like, contacts, like, sexy places, like, yeah, there's that, well, like, that club in the Blacklight District, I noticed. It sells one, like, straps. Time to look and consider. She? Your contact's a woman? Yeah, why does that matter? Nah. You gotta introduce me to her. It'll help me write better news articles, yeah. Unfortunately, Dingo said it was too soon for me to be going to a place like that, and that was that. Looking back on it, there's only one part of town he could have meant when he said she worked underground, huh? Yeah, I think that one goes without saying. Like that, I think I just know the woman he's talking about. Never would have guessed those two had any history, but just goes to show us, it's a small world we live in. I definitely remember there being a business that fit the bill when we were down there. So I think we're going to the Blacklight District? Yep. Who knows if we'll turn up anything down there. It's worth a shot.
Hey, you guys? I want to go with you. Could I? Please?
Dingo's Legacy? I don't know. Yeah, it gets kind of dangerous in the Blacklight District. I don't know how dangerous it can be, believe me. We're talking about Dingo's notes here. What's the side that matters to me too, you know?
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
That's the point. What do you think, Van? Alright, you can come. You did give us some valuable info. It's only fair. You gotta promise 2 things. 1, you'll stay behind us down there. No running ahead. And 2, you'll carry your own weight and help us out too. Deal? Deal. Thanks, Van. I promise you won't regret this. Oh. Okay, topic for a notebook. So in terms of like actual districts now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does that count as one?
Off we go.
Wanna get a drink
Yep.
together?
Sugars. Yeah, the in-adult shop.
Ooh, you look dangerous.
Bunny strap.
I'd better see you again.
Can we talk?
Oh, it's you. You know, I thought I knew you well, but I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. Tells me here. You're the one helping them investigate Almata's illegal adult business, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. We must have worked together for a decade, I want to say. Both had to keep it on the down low in order to operate freely, though. You know each other since we were both up in Messeldom. That long, huh? Guess it makes sense. If you don't mind me asking, how did the two of you, meet? It wasn't anything special. There's a newly minted intel broker. I was your common whore, making ends meet out on the streets. We had a nice little thing going. He'd buy information, I coax my clients, I do him some favors in kind. He scratched my back, I scratch his. This little news to me. We assume that Dingo hadn't started doing any reporting work back then? More or less, I will say, for an errand boy working underground, he had a certain naivety to him back then. Maybe because he was still so young. I had an acquaintance who worked at a local paper. I remember he was pretty intrigued about that side of things. I'll also mention, it was 8 years ago when I made the move to Edith and set up shop down here. Before I left, he gave me some top-secret information as a parting gift. His intel and his connections have been a huge help to me. Maybe it's a lady killer to smooth his way into the underground. He really helped a lot of people while he was alive, didn't he? Indeed. Later on, after everything went down in Messeldam, that's when he ended up drifting into town. Personally, I was happy to see him make a clean break and get into a better line of work with better people. You never know what life has in store for you. Maybe the goddess took a liking to him and threw him a bone. Maybe so, yeah. Interject, but what happened to him in Messeldam? I don't know anything about that. Wish I could tell you, honey, but it's not really my place to say. It all happened after I left. I only heard things through the grapevine. I won't leave you empty-handed. Looking for his notebook, I got some information that I'd be happy to share. Really? You do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Just to clarify, we're looking for this black letter notebook he used to carry around. You've seen it before, I take it? Sure have. I've been looking for a place to stash it away. I offered to hold it onto it myself, but he turned me down. Can't blame him for being so cautious when he was going up against Almata. I did hear him mutter about asking someone for help on his way out of town for a piece. It was 3 days before everything went down in Cray, for reference. Like, yeah, what timing? Stay out of town, huh? It's not specific. Actually, now that you mentioned it, how did Dingo get to Cray? Did you get Diaz van? He had this tiny-ass car, but he never drove it all that much. He was always paranoid of people following him. Usually he took a train or a bus when he had to go out to the sticks. Probably flew a bit from time to time, too. I don't know what he did here. Same. Talking about a guy who knew all their tricks by that point. Might as well have just been moving randomly. Sure as hell wouldn't take something as obvious as a public transit. That when Almata had eyes everywhere. Heck, he could rule out his own car, too. It would have carried its own risks. Let's see, probably would have... bus. We had to go after the sticks. Might have well just been moving around randomly. Sure, hell wouldn't take something as obvious as public transits. But I'm kind of going to be playing with my knowledge of tropes here. Where just like, one of the best places to hide something is in a place, is somewhere that's not stationary. So I'm getting the idea, oh, he took a taxi, and on that taxi, he hid his journal, like, someplace in that taxi. So then to find it, yeah, you'd have to find that random taxi out of, like, all the taxis in Edith. And it's constantly on the move, constantly going from place to place, so his journal is constantly on the move. And so it's not just some easy thing you can track down. Like, yeah, like, that feels like a kind of like a tropey kind of thing, like in like, yeah, like spy fiction and stuff like that. Or just, I swear I can remember seeing something like that once or twice, or just, yeah, like hiding it on like, yeah, like something like this. So, yeah, I'm going based on like tropes. Which just are pretty good. Our guy took a taxi. They're selling cheap. They're not giving them the lowest profile, the most flexibility. They're pulling right in on the road. I got something new, man. That's pretty commonplace, especially for people heading out of town. No way Almata could have been monitoring every single taxi ring in Edith. If that were the case, what sort of taxi would he have taken? Presumably one with a self-employed driver instead of a company, no? This makes sense. It would allow him to move much more erratically, thereby throwing Almata off his trail. So you guys have your next lead. I have no idea who the driver could be. Fortunately, maybe it's one of his friends? Yeah, the driver he hired on the regular. Someone he could trust. That ring any bells for you, sweetheart? Oh, something actually does. Never think it would sometimes hail a taxi to get to a reporting site. Especially took one that had this black and yellow checkered pattern around the bottom. Driver was an eccentric guy too, from what I recall. That's my good info. Glad you're able to remember that. Said it. I'll have to look into that once we're done here. Anyway, thanks for the chat, mistress. Have you back sometime? Yes, thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. Oh, don't mention it. I wouldn't dingle that much. That's it. No one should pay me by coming back here to play, you know? Don't forget that. Yeah, I think we're telling me stories about you two sometimes. Punk-ass brigand and the newbie reporter you had befriended. I do hope you're able to track down his notebook. Is anyone out there he'd want to inherit it? I have to imagine it'd be you two. Thank you. We'll do our best. Sure, it's not gonna try. It'd be a waste to just let it go after doing all this work for it. This is a black and yellow checkered pattern. Exactly which one that is. I already didn't think it was a regular in it. It's got a car out by Central Station a lot. Oh. Food boutiques. So we got
Taking off now.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
So in love with this brand.
Oh. Was this like, I thought.
Gonna
this
eat
would be
something?
Topic. Oh. Well. Yeah, like the most taxi-ass taxi. Hmm? Oh, but this is the guy then.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, well, if it isn't a big boy for cute girl, hugging his arm, never thought you'd ask me about that name and notebook. One does never cease, huh? Ah! Looks like you found our guy. So where does you were scratching Nico's back every now and then? Yep, I made a look at, I used to run all over the Republic taking odd jobs on the down low. I was on the smuggling run once, and bam, popped right into him. That's how we met. Must have been, 10 years ago. I think it would have been around 20, I think. Alright. So now how we got tangled up with Almata back then, too? Oh, my boy, do I ever. That was what led me to ask him for help out of the city that day. I led him to ask me for help out of the city. I snuck him out just like that. He hopped on a bus or cray, and, well, that was the last I saw of him. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have let his dumbass do that. It wasn't your fault, Giordano. Don't beat yourself up over it. You weren't the one who killed him. It was Almata. No, not even. Dante's owned that. This shit hail. Right, yeah. I heard you was coming to him at the old Capitol. I bet Dingo's laughing up there. Happy karma came around for the bastard. Hope it makes him feel better. He really regretted being the guy's broker in his past. Dante's really wasn't the same guy once he took over. So that's his background, huh? Not trying to justify him, but Dante used to have a good rep on the streets. He had a code and he stuck to it, and that let people trust him. No wonder he ended up so popular of how much everybody hated the head honcho before him. He got Dingo hook, line, and sinker. Dingo was an informant, 5 minutes when he needed to bring the old guy down. Now instead, we have this monster he built. Monster, you say? How does that fit him? I'm not too privy to what happened beyond that, so I don't want to speculate. So you're looking for Dingo's old notebook, and you think I got it? Bingo. Please, have it? Well, I'd love to give it to you, but I'm afraid I can't. Why not? Is something he wanted done first? What, Pretty Boy says your eyes only? I told me to keep an eye for the springing guy and a newbie reporter. Anything happen to him? I'm going to give this here key to whichever you two bump into first. Coin locker? It's the key for a station coin locker, like you see around the subway. But on, said he stashed it in the easiest locker you could find. Not sure what he meant by that though. I have no idea which station that's at. Easiest locker you could find? So no wait. One by Van's office. Ooh. Try to tell you plastered and I'll be your DD.
On my way.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Tell me the dog trees cat? That's weak. That's whack. Got himself in the neighborhood kitty click too? Looks like Mr. Kitty's higher up on the food chain. Intriguing. If she else continues talking with these cats, might develop an algorithm for translating their speech. Yeah, that already exists. I remember that. Like Kitty Speak for Dummies in the first Sky game. I think I remember like those original games you could actually like use that to like translate what cats would say.
What do I do?
Yeah, so I was wrong about him hiding his notebook on like a vehicle, but I made the right choice regardless. One corresponding to the key they held, finding a black leather notebook inside. Group then proceeded to move to a quiet location in order to inspect the contents of the notebook. This is something all right. I didn't get to talk to Dingo much. I know for a fact that he was an outstanding man. Indeed, not just anyone could pursue Almata to the degree he did without backup. Probably his way of making amends for the role he played in Dante's rise to power. He's also mentioned that the previous boss's family was murdered too. Even they didn't get spared. It's horrible. It's a heavy burden for him to carry. But it wasn't his fault. He couldn't have known that's what would have happened. And imagine he felt like he could be in the public eye anymore after that. That's why he took him into his wing. Good for nothing rookie. Here's he compiled quite a few notes about the ringleaders we took down on Rossian as well. Yeah, let's take a look. Viola, gender female, yep. Originally from a minor noble family in the Kadas region in the Central East, the family fell into bankruptcy after Kadas's annexation by Phallus, Viola herself being sold off to a wealthy merchant so they could make ends meet. She soon fell into the hands of a criminal organization that was targeting the merchant. Though initially nothing more than a plaything and object of pleasure, she eventually managed to oust the boss and wrangle control into her own hands. Her brutal leadership reputation precedes her. And 2 years later, the group tried to expand their influence at Calvert. They caught the attention of Almata. Conflict was brief, and they were quickly obliterated by Dante's, whom Viola swore loyalty afterward. As a consequence of her turbulent past, she's incredibly dependent on Dante's, which might be the reason she harbors a fierce rivalry for fellow Melchior, a position's equivalent within the organization. Though the body of her needle gun was produced by Zacked Arms, full piece is not a part of their official lineup. Further research regarding the origin of her weapon is needed. Yep. Born in the former Principality of Northumbria in northwestern Zemuria, he was 5 years old when the Salt Pail appeared. Yep, 30 years ago. So in chaos in his homeland, him and his father, then protected to the ruling family, Fed alongside Prince Balmund when he fled the country. He spent most of his childhood and adolescent years in the free city of Taslim. Trained by his father in the traditional military arts of their homeland, he served the former ruling family until the age of 25, but his life was soon thrown into chaos. His father and he were both ordered to retake Northumbria following the death of Northern Jaeger's figurehead, the current rulers since Prince Balmund's escape. After their assault on Northumbria's capital, Halias, they managed to seize and control the city for a time, acting as its effective government before being overthrown by the Northern Jaegers. This ensured a massacre of the remaining civilians in Halias, mandated by the praised former Prince Balmund. Taking opposition with one another, Alexander and his father dueled to the death, Alexander emerging victorious for withdrawing from the battlefield. Those current whereabouts are unknown. It is believed that Prince Balmund was swiftly and secretly executed by the Northern Jaegers following his capture. Running from one court to another, Alexander was eventually scouted out by Dantes himself and brought into a leadership position within Almata. Hourly austere and restrained, he's merciless in combat, sparing none that dare cross him. With one goal being the search for his final resting place, he rejected any attempt at persuading him to leave Almata. With mechanized gauntlets he wields not being part of their official lineup, it does appear that they were developed by Zacked Arms. Yep, 19. Well, there's a note about her, though she allegedly hails from a remote village hidden in eastern Zemuria. Yep, from the east. The rest of the entire village is comprised of heretical puppeteers who worship the doll made in the image of an angel. That actually reminds me of just like Wazi's village, where just like, yeah, people who rejected the goddess and worshipped an artifact. Had to be an artifact of some sort. The doll was looked after by a medium. The village's gruesome customs mandated that those close to the medium were to be offered as sacrifices. So these sacrifices spared no one, not friends nor family. Soon, tragedy befell the village, leaving Olympia and the doll alone to wander the continent after the demise of all they knew. Local records suggest instances of criminals being slaughtered when encroaching on the wandering pair. Later inducted into the Gardens, the assassin organization, and made the overseer of the Garden of Orem. It appears she's been mostly left to her own devices after being invited by the other overseers, these including Melchior and the Emperor. I guess this incident that took place in their village led to her and the angel developing a psychologically interdependent relationship, resulting in her autonomy and emotional expression diminishing. Crisis to meet the Guardians joined forces. He had a chance to reclaim his lost capacity, albeit an incredibly slim one. Honestly, I think all this talking is exacerbating my toothache. I need to go put on like the anti-pain cream. Over 150? Doctors have known confirmed leaders of Almata and Garden Overseers. Eyewitness reports of him are few. What we do know of him, the Garden of Rust Overseer, is that he is a very dangerous man clad in heavy armor. More of the information about him stretches belief, including how he was supposedly born in a different time period altogether, over 150 years ago. If he was, he's said to proceed from the mythical Holy Iskan Empire, an enormous nation believed to have laid just beyond the Tianshan and Ishgal Mountains in Calvard's east. This empire was presumed to have vanished following a calamity 130 years ago. Heyday, 9 groups served to protect the royal imperial line. These sources indicate that he was a warrior who represented the Rahu, a tribe of white descent hailing from the west. I believe it's all bullshit, but in an age where immortals like the Lance Maiden can exist in Arabonia, the fact that he knew about that is... I can't rule out the possibility of there being some truth to it either. Whether it's true or not, evidence might suggest that his armor and his strangely shaped battle axe might be artifacts. Concerning his joining the Gardens and the stories claiming his immortality, this might be highly likely. To have that, he's the primary suspect regarding the Eyes and Shield's annihilation on the outskirts of Cray, but I still can't state that for a fact. More information is needed. One of Almata's 3 pillars, quite possibly its most evil and sinister member. He doubles down as the Garden's ringleader and overseer of the Gardens of Thorns. Melchior's skills don't fall behind any of his artifact-wielding peers, being high skilled in the use of the orbital net and being capable of infinitely spawning and freely controlling explosives, and that he also acts as Almata's main strategist, and Dante's right-hand man and confidant, and possibly his lover. Though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization the Oathbreaker, one of Ouroboros' anguish, also comes from. The Order of the Moonlight Horse existed since the Middle Ages, where the Oathbreakers had among its top brass for the longest time before losing to Ouroboros and switching sides. It's an entirely different matter and a major threat all of his own. Dragging this back around, Melchior might have been the direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker before going on to take in the scattered remnants of the infamous cult. That's true. That would make him something of a prince of the underworld. It's not as powerful as him to idolize Dante so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Another thing that concerns me is him staying in Cray's vicinity following the Eyes and Shield turning into ghouls. Cray's not just some sleepy village with beautiful vistas. More than a touristic spot, it lies stuck between several forces working from the shadows. It happens to be one of the few places in northern Calvard with a sizable eastern and central eastern population. No stars Almata's financing. Actually, I'd rather not speculate any further. Oh, now Dante's. But my feelings take weight. Dante's can fill every single page of this notebook. At night when I'm not overcome with regret, this notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I've come to learn about him and his life are at least a little eyebrow-raising. Him being a member of the DG cult before joining Almata, being related to Calvard's old royalty, perhaps even a direct descendant. Yep, he confirmed that. Tales of his sword are equally as hard to believe. A gigantic blade, black and silver, thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade was the instrument with which he slew Enrique, Almata's previous head. Hard as these tales are to believe, the true purpose is to strike fear into the hearts of those who hear them, to make Dante's nothing short of a living manifestation of shadows and agony. Deep as the abyss and equally as alluring, unquenchable thirst for fear is what draws many to him. Seductive and enchanting, it has earned him many loyal followers. Where does such unfathomable hunger come from? A new hypothesis surfaced recently, which might finally explain things. Choice, however, is a little unusual, not particularly keen to take it at face value. Neither here nor there. More pressing matter is his goal in Basel, and that him and the others might have been after something else. His true goal, I imagine, fear. The want and need to bring about true dread and terror to the masses. If he wasn't able to achieve it with the help of a genius, that'll not put a stop to him. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his mission. Looking into this matter should take priority. Regardless, sure he managed to pull a fast one on me in Tharbad, distracted by that call. That's no excuse. Should have seen through him much sooner than I did. Tries he might to stay one step ahead, I'll forever be hot on his heels.
At this point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind.
Ooh.
Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer. If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about.
Even he admitted it was a long shot.
I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
Dingo. Dingo!
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
He's just totally nuts. How did he find it in to go that far? I can only imagine his love and care for others spurring you on to gather such information. He's an awful clever and kind man. I wasn't just trying to make amends or settle a score. I don't doubt he genuinely worried for everyone's future. But as I was saying, it's a true shame he was taken from us far too young. Well, maybe that he can finally get that Pulitzer Prize he denied now that he can't turn it down. So glad you two were able to find his notes. Likewise, it must have been the will of the goddess. Once Marielle collected herself, the party drove her back to the Terrell Times. After reporting their success to editor-in-chief Cunning, they got back to work. As for Dingo's notes, once the contents were copied, it decided that Marielle would hold on to the originals for safekeeping.
That's a wrap. Ha! Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Okay. You okay, Van? Huh? Oh yeah, you're fine. Just thinking. Something bothering you? Guessing the stories about the gangsters and Almata remnants are on your mind. Yeah. If Monty, Jack, and Killica were talking about them, it's definitely worth mulling over. Heard something interesting while following up on Dingo's case as well. Referring to the account of them being sighted in the Terrell district, yeah? It is kind of worrying. Yep. The busier parts, same for the area near the restaurant that's run by Hayway. Ooh. It's probably like the door to the waterway.
Initiated.
Best of friend. This request is just for both you and I. This thinks you're bad about this one. I don't think it's just a prank either. Try to bring the talking to minimum and more summarized things. Shared acquaintances. Out. Something into the underground. Something that's clearly out of Van's wheelhouse. Designed for the two of them. Thinnest threads. So, what's inside? What? Writing utensils and pen supplies? How's this stuff for? You ready? Don't just normalize pencils. I don't get it. Letters? Address to both of us. I think of one. George! George Rosenberg? Your run. At least I'm more than 6 months late. Before I say anything else, I want to congratulate you on your acceptance into Aramis. Time really does fly fast, doesn't it? Feels like it was only yesterday that you enrolled at Genis. You've always had that impeccable talent and appetite for learning, from your studies to your papers, to everywhere in between. You may have felt at first like there was no point in returning to ordinary schooling. That was a waste of time for a mind of your caliber. There are some things you can only learn and experience in those commonplaces. I suspect you've come to realize that yourself. Now you have a place in this world to call your own. It's good to spread your wings and spend time away from your friends and family. I only looked after you for a short period. I pray that you find happiness wherever your travels take you. Sincerely, Grandpa George. Yes, thank you for taking care of those kids and tidying up the workshop during your visit a year and a half ago. I greatly appreciate it. Kissy and Lucy out. Do you know what to get you to celebrate your missions? I simply picked up some safe bets for a student your age. Any use for them? Feel free to throw them out. They'll hardly be hurt. Oh, don't be like that, Grandpa. Never throw these things away. Still as he ever was, awkward and clumsy outside of his doll making. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, let's see what he's got to say to me next. Mr. Van Ark, right? It goes without saying that you and I have done much for each other over the years. I won't dwell on that ancient history. I can offer one piece of advice to you. Do not avert your eyes from the spirit you have within. Hey, Grendel? Beyond that, please, continue to guide and protect my granddaughter. I trust that you're looking out for her while she's in your periphery. Did you really have to write that last part? I'm not used to seeing him being so protective. Hard to blame the guy. Hate seen you in years. Come a little slack. This is not just you he's being nosy with anyway. What do you mean by your spirit within? Oh, that's an intriguing line. Sweet, no idea what he's talking about. That's the powerful reports of him. No, he's definitely talking about the Grendel. Yes, guy just sees everything differently. Now the grandpa you got there. You know what? People say his dolls are beyond lifelike, even have their own hearts and souls. Maybe that power lets him take a look inside other people's hearts all the same. Could be onto something. Wouldn't hurt to keep what he wrote to you in mind. Whatever it turns out to mean. Maybe, yeah. So where's that old fart anyway? Any idea where he is or what he's up to these days? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. He very well slipped back into his workshop in Crossbow by now. Perhaps he's abandoned it and set up shop somewhere else entirely. It's so hard to tell with him. My master is like that too. Maybe being all cryptic and shit. Maybe being all cryptic and shit is part of getting old. Maybe so. Happy to have heard from you at least. Thanks for bringing me along, Van. I'll have to return the favor one of these days. Dude, just imagine the kind of just cryptic ass Granny Ren will be when she's like in her 60s in it. Do you think I'm still some little girl, do you? I'll be grown up before you know it. In many ways, I already am. At least enough for me to reach out and lend you a hand when you need it most. Just like you did for me all those years ago. Sheesh, old man's right. This girl is growing up fast. Too fast, you ask me. Bring me up if I really need a hand.
I'll invite you to a tea party sometime. I do so enjoy being a good hostess.
Superior lady.
Planner initiated.
Okay. Something about movie. This is the real me. And you don't even know. It's the one I don't want you to know. But no, this isn't right. I'm missing something. Hey there, never thought about taking a break? You're alright. What are you doing here? The director sent me. There's an actress I'm working with whose work I'd like your opinion on, if that's okay. As I offer her the part, she's been immersed in the role, almost to a scary degree. I'm originally going to ask Judith for help here, but it might be a bad idea if I did it, since I'm not involved with the film's production at all. I know you're pretty tight-lipped, so I said, why not? You gonna help? Worried. Ooh, we'll support the scenes in the next film. Heck, it was fine if we were ready to move on. I'm still not happy with it. Do better. We should again after I rehearse it some more. You're all alone. It's like a long monologue. I'm surprised it's giving you so much trouble. Because I've been rehearsing it alone. I like to look at someone during the actual scene. It's hard when I don't have anyone. Oh, practice partner, huh? This needs someone to bounce off of. Have that break. Good job, and I'll bring yourself up and keep at it non-stop. Judith does. What you gotta do with this? You guys are very different kinds of actresses, yeah? I always talk about how I embody the characters I act so naturally. I get possessed by them. Maybe a little bit of positive spin on it, but what those words mean at the end of the day is that my acting has no real soul of its own. That's a bit harsh, but it's the truth. Judith's acting is just so full of her heart and soul. Every one of her roles has an identity that's uniquely hers. Not to say she's not doing a good job portraying the role, of course. I don't mean that. She maintains the role's integrity, always puts part of her into it. Takes every role away that's uniquely hers. That's her greatest appeal as an actress, you ask me. I see it, yeah? I just can't do that. I don't have her strength of spirit. I never will, because I'm empty. All I can do is act the role I'm given. That's all I can ever do. She's extremely transparent while acting. So much so that you might see right through her in her hollow acting. I remember reading that on a magazine after your debut film aired. You have a good memory. You know, that just because someone said that doesn't mean it's true, right? That's how people see you. That's a talent you should take in stride. But call my acting skills whatever you want, but the truth is, I'll never measure up to Judith. That'd be your problem right there. If you really think there's nothing in there, then that's all the more space to start filling in. Still plenty of time for you to create the identity you think you're lacking. Got a lot of material to take inspiration from. What do you mean? You're well known for not just taking a script and listening to it to a T. You always take it a step further. You wrap yourself up. You're after yourself in the role and let it become who you are. Think and act like the characters would. Yeah, you are a method actor. That's something you just up and forget. Or do their lives and experiences just vanish from your head after you stop playing the role? Now, you know, I remember everything. Remember the warmth of being in Ron's arms as Michelle and Role's Requiem? How reassuring it was to have my friends and companions at my side, and Gloria as Sheena Dirk. Yeah, that's so. Remember all that so clearly. And that's something just everyone can do, not even Judith. Those voices, those feelings are just as much a part of you. You ain't empty. Don't let them overwhelm you either. You gotta listen to what you want, too. Yeah, we don't need a sober, curious situation. I might get shit for saying this. To hell with the script. I think this should be more important to you. I love just looking at like lists of like improvised like movie lines and moments. It's something that only you can do. I never considered this regarding my lines. That might actually be a good idea. Maybe if I try the scene one more time, I might finally have something. Let's start from the very beginning this time. Yeah, sure. Wait, already? Yep. From the scene over and over. That's all I can as a partner. Every time before to refine the scene further, you can feel a pleasant, satisfying exhaustion wash over her.
This is the real me. The one you don't know.
We even got hot
the one I don't want you to know. But I can't run anymore. Not if I'm going to stay true to myself.
Cut! And like everyone's here. So how long have y'all been there? Wait, were you filming this? Don't worry, we're only filming Nina. That's spectacular, Nina. I know I improved our previous take. No, significantly better. When I script a little, that doesn't matter when I could feel you and your character's soul so perfectly in your delivery. Thank you, director. Alright, everyone, let's keep this momentum and get back to shooting. Of course. Well, it's taken care of. Relief. It's like if only I saw a side of myself I never faced before. Thank you so much for your help.
That was invigorating. You should keep an eye out for my next performance.
Glass fountain pen. Evolving talent. Ooh, HP, EP, accuracy, and crit. Ooh. What?
Planner initiated.
Yeah, because like Nina and Fee are characters who, yeah, to like max out require like perfect attendance. Where like if you want max amount of single run, you have to do every single one of their events. Costello is going to work with Fairy to try to restore Ida's rifle. Help the parts. Yeah, I remember just thinking that. Yeah, the setting up that before. We're just like, yeah, brought the rifle in, and just like, yeah, just like this. Yeah, like this is like that specialty Jaeger stuff. We don't got the parts for this. So I take a short break. Oh, going to the block light to get the parts. Yo, sorry for the wait. Don't worry about it. Just got here myself. Thanks for coming. Think nothing of it. Seems this has to do with one of my part-timers, so I figured I might as well. You want me to help out with a memento of the flame meters, right? Yep, I want to fix up the custom rifle that Ida used to use. Seems like you heard about it already. Sure have. We tried to get it repaired before, but they told us it wasn't really feasible. I assume that the two of you found a way to fix it? Bingo, we learned what parts we need to repair it, so let's let us actually get them. Been bothering me ever since I learned it was damaged. So I'm glad I can finally do something. I figured things would get really busy once the festival starts, so I'm going to get it taken care of before then. Fairy's working on the stuff that can be gathered above ground. You're going to be getting the underground stuff, from the Blacklight District, in other words. You want me to show you around the place? Exactly, I've heard that nose of yours is really impressive. I'm impressed that you even generalized on it. How about it? You up for being my guide? Sure, why not? Couldn't hurt putting you in my debt more. I'll be helping one of my part-timers move on, too. Sounds like a win-win to me. Thanks, let's get moving then. He's the Blacklight District. Arrival, scour the area in search of replacement parts for Ida's rifle. Yep. Got some rifle ahead, not to discourage you fine folks. That sounds like quite the pain in the behind. You know, we're prepared to deal with it. As you probably guessed, we need some specialized parts to get it back in working condition. Mind showing us the rifle suppressors and foregrips you got in stock at the moment? Not at all. Right this way, young lady. Hopefully I get what you're looking for. You definitely got a wide selection, but nothing looks quite right. What about this part over here? That's pretty unwieldy. Nothing any decent Jaeger couldn't handle. Yeah, maybe it might actually be the same model I'd use, or the same make at least. It might work in a pinch. Might as well give it a shot. Yep. Got a former here. Look at the flame meter's rifle, huh? Heard stories about that bad boy. You're in luck. I know for a fact the rifle I used to use back when I was active duty, the same generation as her gun. You can go ahead and take it if you want. It should have a part or two you can use. Damn, that's real generous of you. Real, are you sure? I mean, it doesn't mean a lot to you. I know Jaeger anymore, so we don't mind parting with it. Helping the Colonel's daughter sounds better to me anyway. Return, just promise to come back and tell me how the Purple Lightning's doing. I've been rooting for her ever since she hung it up to walk her own path. We know she's holding up, yeah? Deal. Can't say I know everything. I'll be happy to share what I can. Albeit from a less than desirable mix of sources. Though we previously consulted about the rifle's damages, agreed to assist with repairs. Eventually... Oh, look at that. Right to the back to the way it was. Ain't that something? Same custom rifle muzzle she used back in her Zephyr days. It maximized its firepower and improved its accuracy. I really like keep talking about that thing. You can see why. Customized in other ways too. The weight distribution probably makes it too unwieldy to anyone who isn't a rifle pro. I had no problem handling it. She got this rifle were a match made in heaven. About that, I'm glad we were able to get it fixed up for her. Flame Eater couldn't have asked for a better pair of sisters. What are you planning to do with it now? That's a good question. How'd you feel about using it, Fairy? I don't think a rifle of this size would suit me, to be honest. Ida was told me to remain true to my own style. I don't think I'd be honoring her if I changed mine to adapt to her weapon. Figured you'd say something like that. It doesn't fit mine either. I have a better idea. How about we deliver it to the current members of Zephyr? Yeah, I heard they reformed after the war. Yep, it's changed hands since then. Now it's being led by two of its former regimental commanders, Zeno and Leo. Oh, they formally got the band back together. I'm fine with giving it over to them. Are you sure that's what you want? Yes, I thought long and hard about it. In her final moments, I just said the names of her Zephyr comrades, couldn't you? I can tell she treasures her family there. That's why I want to return it to them. Okay, it works for me. I'll go ahead and arrange for it to be delivered then. Oh, are you gonna do that? You do realize the civilian courier can't just waltz into Zephyr Turf with a rifle in hand, right? Well aware, that's not what I had in mind. I know someone named Josette who owns a delivery company. Yes! Got a nice mention. Her people should be able to get it over to them without much trouble. I've heard of them. They're based in the Burl, yeah? You sure know a lot of people, don't you? I can say the same about you. Yep. Should we set the Zephyr, who are in a remote region of the continent, to give them a heads up? Come along for us delivered. You can stick around your base camp for a while longer? Sure thing. We had to kill some time for our next job anyway. Jaeger's weapons are very solid. Take good care of it. We have fought side by side many times as regimental commanders. She is dearly missed. Doesn't she'll tell us about what happened to her? Strangers think a part of her will be coming back to us. I like to think she's sharing a laugh and a drink with the boss on the other side right around now. Probably stressing out about her little sisters too. Don't worry, Ward. Wouldn't shock me. It was good talking to you both again. See you around. Likewise. Give regards to Ida's other little sister. Sounds like she's gotten herself caught up in something fishy. Gonna take care of herself. Oh, that settles that. Must be one of the only bracers in the guild who keeps in touch with Jaegers. We don't talk that often, but they reach out to me every now and then. You have to skirt away. I think I'm gonna drop by a cafe. But I come with? I can share some stories about Ida and Zephyr if you're interested. Really? Oh, I love that! I can tell you some about my people in our village. Yeah.
It'd be nice to introduce you to some friends of mine if the chance ever comes up.
Young aces inherited well. Yep. You better give me a crap ton of dodge. Yep.
Planner initiated.
I gotta let this auto not talk because my toothache. King. Yep. Out of character. Ooh. What if it's Hal? It is her! I knew it! Ooh. Challenge Jack to his game over the coin? Okay. A choice? God, I'm just closing my eyes and doing this randomly. Ooh, Jack goes first. Yep. Freaking Joker. 5 of a kind. Certainly looks backwards. Oh, give it back to her. Oh, you got for her in the first place. That's where you're hunting it. Oh, that's me. Make it and win. Ah. Gamblers that use anywhere else in Zemuria.
We should get some drinks and have another heated round of cards soon.
Maybe I'll crack open the good stuff for you when you do. Just try not to drink yourself stupid, Jack.
Unrivaled gambler pair. Victory dice. Abe. Big crit up. You actually, I guess a good crit setup on you.
Taking off now.
Yep, time to finally head to the waterway.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Yep. How bad it is. And the waterways beneath the Terrell district. Maintenance team once a month. Like the handle's gone. Again, no handle. All members, okay. This thing like. Water running in the distance. Bunch of footprints here too. It does look like a lot of people came through here. I think most of them being remnants of Almata and the gangs they served them too. Oh. Just gonna suddenly get number 7? So, it doesn't seem there's much of a Genesis involved. Woman? Oop. The others? They're not there yet. Okay, just by looking at this flow, this definitely feels like a split the team path, because it's just like, and look at it, it's just almost like two kind of like sets, or it's just like 2 paths forward. So no, that's what I meant by everyone will participate. Waterway. Here they are. It's all over. We're finished. Happening. What did you deserve this? I got into you guys. Are you here for a fight? Oh. Speaking here. You're Edith. God's truth helping people can't turn into the Gilded House for aid. Might be able to help you some. At some point. It's a real page with you, huh? Better than thought. Don't let them trick you! Speaking to you, there's some upgrade solutions! Guy who kept going up against the beast at the top of Almata. I think I didn't manage to get anything out of us. No! I don't want to die! Okay. Oh, and they got the drug.
Payback time! Don't get cocky! Payback time!
I'll take you on! I'll get them all at once! Activate skin! By the heavens! Here!
I'll crush them all at once! Cypher activated.
My move now. Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Hit him fast, Barry.
And Aaron's wasting his cab. Sucker! Or not. Oh, don't do something to stop him taking us in. Melchior and the Albert guy are gonna... Figures. The trail really runs deep. The Vickers on the run, and we take out Ariok personally. Same goes for their boss, Dante's. No one can harm you anymore. You don't need to worry. Please, just let us help you. Really? Don't fool you. We find out we betrayed him. So girls, I never wanted to doubt a cutie, but if a fate worse than death is always waiting for us, I'd rather do the deed myself. Oh crap. Can we stop them? Don't do it! Grenade! Oh, is this the part where we team up with you at last then? Fine, you're just unconscious. It's just a rebound from using the power their bodies just couldn't handle. Just glad they're alright. Relief, what just happened? Hey, Break, timed your entrance perfectly now, didn't you?
Certainly not. I only just arrived.
Damn desk jockey again. He was so precise. Thank you very much for your help.
Think nothing of it. Or would you prefer to call it a debt owed?
Should be either a guild problem or something, and your side should have handled from the start. I've always mentioned how these guys had slipped through the cracks of your cleanup operation. Feels like you did a sloppy job to me. Not at all. This is the most efficient approach to the problem. Performed a thorough cleaning of the major cities outside of Edith and drove all the leftovers here. If you have a Hercules unit standing by that we could send in a moment's notice, I wonder if we should outsource the work to you instead. Son of a bitch. That makes sense now. All the fragmented information we got from all over the city did seem to fit together remarkably well. You were stopped to think that all of it was deliberately spread out to lead us here. That's all this was? That was the intention. The way that you were able to follow through the clues is down to you.
The rules forbade me from getting directly involved in what happened in Oracion. So I was forced to stand on the sidelines as the place filled with fond memories for us was saved by you. Consider this revenge for that.
God, bullshit. You ain't the sentimental type. Still, she's gonna be back in town tomorrow. I know she'd give me an earful if I left any problems unsolved, so I guess I can help you just this once. It's like I've seen two of the same person. Got a damn room, you wrinkly old farts. We'll help you, of course. And yeah, how many more of them we can expect in here? There'll either be roughly 30, 20 thugs, and 10 former Almata members. Wow. The office has them come to assist us. Split their group into two. Van and Kincaid each leading the charge. Oh, the guard's standing down? We'll drag us down in battle at least. Designed purely on basic combat balance. I'll even throw some old stories on Van as a bonus. Now I'm in. Hey! I think it wouldn't be so bad after all. No one knows weakness too. That's a bill later. So, Brigard will be like guarding the entrance. Yep. It's just gonna be go back and forth between them sort of thing.
As long as they have that much spirit, they should have no trouble dealing with this. Still, I faintly sense a presence that is not of this world here.
Ah, shit!
I cannot precisely pinpoint it, now that I've lost my stigma. But I can see I will need to be prepared for trouble, all the same.
Okay, it will switch. Okay.
Quite the reception.
Engaging enemy!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
They're down! Take this! They're down!
Gotcha!
Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Have some more!
Wait, I forgot to just like, go for that. In, like,
I'm not a star for nothing.
series.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lanster?
Gotcha! Gotcha! They're down!
Now,
You snooze, you lose!
Gotcha! Now or never!
Have some more! They're down!
Gotcha! Your turn!
there! I won't let this chance slip by.
There! Engaging skill.
That went better than I anticipated.
I can always count on you,
Looks like a
Rosetta.
chest. Gotcha! They're down!
Now's the time for Shaw.
Son, take this! Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
I've leveled up.
Arts attacks advised!
Engaging enemy.
Gotcha!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Mr. Arkwright!
It's over! Up to you, Reset!
Now's a great time for a short.
Activating Drive! Now's your chance to boost!
Initiating skill.
Sucker!
There!
Mr. Salesian!
Reset! Engaging skill.
Here goes. Cypher, eat this!
Finish him, Van!
I won't let this chance slip by. They're stunned!
There! Here's our chance!
Activating skill. No!
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Like we'll go till we like hit that point, fight some thugs, we'll swap, and we'll just keep going until we reach the end. Maybe an extra boss fight.
Wait a minute!
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them. You're not getting away. Blast off! Take this!
I won't lose.
Now's your chance to boost.
It's not my fault, I swear!
I'll take care of them.
Pressure him and move
I'll take care of them.
Now it's my turn.
Now's a great time
I
for
will
a short.
address you all at once. Now or never.
Zygot activate. Catcher, your turn.
Engaging skill. Initiating skill.
I'm going.
That is so
Activating skill.
That's how it goes.
That's probably a legit endgame build. Just spam arts and get arc feather, and whatever the better version is called. Is it judgment feather? Salos. Barrage of fire. Wait. Why am I only get 7.5 of them? What? No S-Craft.
Take this!
Ah, nice.
Here goes.
The star has arrived.
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use.
I'll take it from here.
I want to use somehow. If there is one personality.
We need to be cautious. There. Got you. There. I have to do something. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks. I'll take that.
Flames.
Escape route secured.
Do your worst. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
It's over. Slice. Blitzed.
Dispatching shield.
That it? It's go time! Balls in your court!
Activating skill.
I'm here to stop you. Exceed rank!
If you would.
Maximum boost.
Why not?
Time to go.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance. Flames.
Dispatching shield. Dispatching shield.
There.
Here goes!
There we go.
Fairy, now!
There we go. Yes.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Aaron! There we go!
Deploying shield.
That it?
I won't lose!
Activating skill.
There!
Gotcha.
Barry!
Got you. They're down.
Activating skill.
Mr. Kincaid!
Activating skill.
Keep it up. It's over. Your move.
Deploying shield.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Seems you're rather capable.
Got you! Huh? Never! It should be safe for now.
Wait a minute.
We'll get them all at once.
Show me what you
Activating
got.
drive.
Sucker!
You won't get away with this. I'll
A
round
boost
them
would
up
work
and
here.
scatter them. Flames.
I'll crush them all at once. Don't get cocky. That's far enough.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
It's not my fault. Zytha, activate. If you would. Got you.
A chance! I've got you! Mr. Kincaid!
Unnecessary uses.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Looks like a chest.
Gotcha.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Gotcha.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this.
Next target.
Thanks a bunch, Theo, Zeros.
Let's get to work.
Justice always prevails. I smell treasure.
Best version. Oh, it's actually all the way through.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. There.
There's still more!
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Cobalt curtain.
Activate. Now it's my turn.
Engaging skill.
Add some more.
Stop right there! Here's our chance!
Pressure him and move in.
Escape route
Deploying
secured.
shield.
Cost reduction.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Mr. Arkwright.
Stay put. Thanks,
Careful.
pal.
Here I go.
There!
Now or never.
Make it count!
Ha! Miss Lanster.
Initiating skill.
It's go time.
Initiating skill.
No. I won't let this chance slip by.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha. Mr. Arkwright.
This'll hurt. It's over.
I won't lose!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Judith!
Initiating skill.
There. Reset. Sweep 'em.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Activating drive.
They're down.
This is hard.
Reset. Sweep 'em.
Engaging skill.
I'm going!
Add some more. My move now. Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
There. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive. Reset. Sweep 'em.
My move.
Here's a little more!
Oh, I could do better.
Take this.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
Gotcha. Take this!
Now's the time to stall.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Take this! This'll hurt. You got this! Time for the main event! Here goes.
Have some more.
Go, Ketra!
Activating sail.
Reset!
Activating drive.
Sucker!
Probably don't speed.
Reset!
Here goes.
Gotcha.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
You know, I'm expecting a lot more switching. Rumors are just inward.
Is there anyone here who's got some dirt on Van?
I don't think I have anything that would top what his best friend could share.
I have a story or two. I'll tell you about when Mr. Arkwright trained for 3 months at the Marduk.
3 months, huh?
Gotcha! Shut up! And why the hell do you know about that anyway? Gotcha!
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Take the sun! You snooze, you lose!
Exactly a case.
Time for the main event! Fans alive! Raid!
Now or never.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating drive.
Pressure him and move in.
Break it all three.
There! Go, Ketra!
Initializing drive.
Catcher, your turn.
Engaging skill.
Miss Lancer!
Initiating skill.
Here goes. Go, Ketra!
Have some more.
Reset!
There!
Miss Lancer!
Sucker!
I think I've grown a little.
What'd you expect?
I detect treasure.
Let's get to work.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Battle finished. You did exemplary work.
There's another. Just as always.
Here we go.
Prevail.
Arts work best on this end.
I'm going.
Come on!
I kept looking at one and being hit by the other.
Time for the main event! Payback time!
Oh, that's danger music.
Well, this sucks.
I could really use a power nap.
Thanks.
Guess I got rusty.
Sorry.
Vitals falling.
I could really use power nap.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Now or never.
I need to rest somewhere ASAP.
Over.
My sincere thanks.
Catcher, your turn.
Activating drive.
Thanks,
My
pal.
sincere thanks.
Now or never. Ha! Yeah! They flinched! Now! Finish him, Van!
They're down!
Yeah. Here I go.
Have some more!
A chance!
Leave this to me.
Take you center
You
stage.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some space for you, Mr. Arkwright? Don't forget about your charge attack. Good chance to deploy sharks.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Arts attacks advised.
Gotcha!
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Take this!
Let's deploy sharks and confront it.
Take this! Take the sun! Take this! This'll hurt.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Keep it up! Brace yourself! Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Got ya! Now! Finish him, Van!
No!
Go, Catra!
Have some more!
Reset! Sucker!
Mr. Arkwright! No!
Back up.
Your turn, Judith!
Activating drive. Engaging skill.
Gotcha!
Here's our chance.
Have some more!
My move now!
No!
Eat this!
Judith!
Got ya!
Here I go!
Gotcha!
Miss Lanster!
Initiating skill.
No!
Go, Ketra!
Now's your chance to boost.
Here! Thanks, pal.
I won't hold back.
I did that.
Now's a great time for a short boost.
Thanks, pal.
Miss Lanster! If you please. You're not getting away.
Well, this sucks. Here's a little more. Go, Ketra!
Activating skill.
Add some more!
Now it's my turn. Sweeper! You cannot run.
Here!
Ooh. At the end of the section though, so there should be a healing machine nearby. Damn, good. Yep.
Best point found.
That hits the spot.
I just know that there's going to be like another like wave of weapons soon because like these are like the final weapons. I could have bought these in Aracian, so. I'm not gonna throw away 30,000 near at this point. They're just standing there. And he just waltzes in.
Looks like some good loot.
Careful! That thing looks mean! There!
Engage! Take this!
What do you say we rough them up a little?
Take this!
You're exposed!
Activating skill.
Shine! Lady's Ray! Mary!
Activating skill.
There we go! Aaron!
Got you!
Balls in your court!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Your move!
There we go!
Activating skill.
Yes! There! You're open!
Balls in your court! Too slow!
Your gun's
Keep going!
Arts aligned.
Activating skill.
No! We're down! Yes!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Seems you're rather...
I knew it couldn't be that simple.
The ball.
Let's go.
I'm on it!
Wow, what'd you expect?
I'm on it! Not done yet!
Now, you shards to get the upper hand.
Next one! There!
Give them on character.
Engaging.
Just that little.
That looks like a nice chest.
Cool.
This could get tricky with so many. Commencing combat.
Too slow.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Zypha, activate. You saved me. You won't get away with this!
A boost would work.
Falling back!
I got
Here goes! Hey, that one felt pretty good! You did wonderful, Fairy! Go!
Yeah, I just need a few more. There it is. All battle ones. I don't think anything's gonna just pop out of nowhere. And after that,
Sit! Close in and kick some ass! Hate to admit it, but you're a lot stronger than I thought you'd be.
what do you
Here
think
we
you
go.
would be?
Yeah, and the way you divided up the teams made a lot of sense.
Naturally. Rest assured, you can count on me to have everyone's backs.
There!
I can tell he's being sincere.
Let's move on.
I understand
We've
now
wasted
why
enough
Van
time.
trusts him so much.
Giant enemy crab.
I'm on it. Got you.
Take this!
We're down now. You're at my powers.
Activate skill.
By the heavens. Pierce. Mr. Kincaid.
Activating skill.
No. Perfect chance. No. Aaron. There we go.
As many follow-ups as possible.
Looks like some good loot.
Yes! More Sepith!
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
Boom.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill learned. That's a single element slot. New shard skill learned.
Well, obviously she needs Mighty Thievery.
Skills updated. New shard skill learned. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. New shard skill learned.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yep.
Stronger than ever.
Three more packs, okay?
She needs some nobodies.
Beginning left there.
Too slow.
Got you. There. Next one.
Next.
Got you. There.
Now, use shards to get the upper hand.
Activate skill.
By the heavens. Here. Mr. Kincaid.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Keep going.
Activating skill.
No.
Activating skill.
Aaron. There we go!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Seems you're rather capable.
We tapped the target!
If you would.
Find the heavens! Here! I can live with this. You were a great help on yes.
Yeah, acting up. Ugh. Give me a second. It's not just pain, it gets to be like sharp too.
Careful! That thing looks mean! Commencing combat! You need to be cautious.
Attacking target. Activating skill.
Shine! Lady's right! They're stunned! Mary!
A boost would work here.
Blaze. Time to go all out!
Blazing blast! Ball's in your court!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating drive.
Keep going!
Mr. Kincaid! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Yes!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Aaron! No! They're stunned!
A chance!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Ball's in your court!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Too slow!
Mr. Kincaid!
Too slow! Too slow!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Got you! Go time!
No! I did it! There! Huh? This could be a good stop. Just what I needed.
Story time. Question? Secret time at Aramis. Yes, please. All assorted deets. Fall, we'll run a bit ahead of you. Wait. Yeah, I thought so. Then, I got off. I like to see Renee's telling him off. Tell me about my present life as we speak. You see it's going to. You're missing on the fun. Out with it. Nope. Did I miss flashback time? Straight up going out with Elaine? Ooh. It's a problem to pry into another person's affairs. Pro quizzes. You haven't met your friends again while at Aramis. Just as bad as the rest of them. That desperate to hide her.
So you know all about me growing up in an orphanage in Arasion. But after that, I ended up in the custody of another place. A lot happened after that, to say the least. Both good and bad. Then things changed again when I was 14, and I ended up somewhere else. That was when someone suggested I take the entrance exam for Aramis. And that was where we met again for the first time in 7 years. I had no idea what they'd been up to all that time, and they knew just as little about me. There are just some people you can't get away from, though, I guess.
Still, while neither of us knew exactly what happened to him, we could tell something had. We didn't try to push the matter. Instead, we rejoiced in our reunion and rekindled our old bonds. Much happened during our time together, including the school festival in late April and the student council president election. And through it all, we quickly went back to being as close as we were before. When I became student council president, the two of them even helped me with my work. Still, not everything could be the same as it was in the old days. It didn't take long for Van and Elaine to realize their attraction to one another. And during late autumn, the two of them confessed to each other and started dating. Having suspected how they felt towards one another since our childhood, the only surprise for me was that it took so long. Still, while it made me happy to see the two of them come together, I couldn't help but feel a little lonely to see them pair off without me. Did I have feelings for her? No, not at all. I had a girlfriend of my own at the time, and all in all, I was quite satisfied with my personal life.
So it's like most relationships at that age, never gonna last. It's over and done in half a year. It's like we just gotten carried away because we were so happy to be together again. I wasn't the only one with stuff going on either. I could tell she had trouble with her family even then. That's how relationships are. Probably could have taken it further, just didn't work out that way. We're both focused on the school festival as second years. I mean, we were busy as hell. Preparation resolved around Renee as the president, Elaine as vice president, me working behind the scenes. The whole thing was surprises. Performance at the end was some real unprecedented stuff. The principal may have been less than pleased by it all. Looking back, it was still a fond memory for me. I couldn't believe how cute Elaine was then, or how much like an older brother Renee was with the way he looked out for us. Not long after, everything came to an abrupt end. Next student council election was held in May, and Elaine became its next president. Everyone, including us, expected that Van would go on to become her vice president. It's not to be.
All the letter he left to me said was, "Sorry, take care of Elaine for me," while the one he left for Elaine contained a clumsily written apology. Neither of us were told anything about the reason behind his actions.
And that's how second-year student Van Arkwright dropped out before he could graduate. That was 7 years ago now. Well, 7.5 if you want to get nitpicky about it.
Man. Why did you... Nope, never mind. There were a bunch of reasons why I dropped out, but one was that I just wasn't cut out for that life to begin with. I'm sure you guys already know that I'm not great in groups or being a part of something. Aaron's got a bit of that in him too, so I'm really hoping he doesn't end up like me. I don't think you need to worry about him. So, are you sure you're really as bad at groups as you're saying? Huh? Why would he just drop out like that? There's some reason. Nobody'd rather take it to the grave than tell us. The crap he is spewing this morning. Oh, right.
Van is going to be just fine. Oh? I believe the reason he said what he did this morning is the opposite. Because he's facing us head on. He's not trying to change the subject or gloss over how he's feeling. He's giving us a clear sign that something's wrong. We all know how he is. He's cunning but kind, and more dependable than anyone. And deep down, a little timid, too. That's why I'm not worried about him. He's going to be just fine.
You have been doing a fine job as the chief of Arkwright Solutions. It seems to come to you naturally, too, as does your consideration for all of us.
Yeah. I've always been good at looking out for others. I mean, look at how understanding you've been of my situation. I don't think Elaine and Kincaid are going to be satisfied with that explanation. Or the others in the office, for that matter.
I believe the time will eventually come for you to stop running and face everyone. Not just us, but your friends, your master, the people you live with. There are so many people who care deeply for you. I count myself among them.
It's honestly hard to watch you sometimes and not say anything. But at the end of the day, the responsibility falls to you before anyone else. And you need to be aware of that.
Good grief. I feel like I can hear everyone on Renee's side saying the same damn things. I'll settle this with myself eventually, if for nothing else but to make me look cool.
That sounds like a good start to me.
You do like to act cool after all.
We would all like to do what we can to help you when that time comes.
Perhaps he's finally losing his touch. Or more like it's time for him to finally pay the piper.
Damn, he's fighting a losing battle if even a schoolgirl can see through his act now. Feels like he's putting a pointlessly long abeyance on the inevitable while he tries to find himself to me, if I'm being real with you.
I could see the finding himself angle, yeah. No idea what an abeyance is, though.
I'm not sure it's quite that simple. Still, I believe in him. I know he'll stop averting his eyes one day. Not from us so much as from himself.
And yes.
Listen to this girl.
It's that kind of straightforward honesty that has the greatest effect on him, I think. Perhaps if I'd been able to say the same to him 7 years ago. No. There's no use in dwelling on the past.
Recorder, you ready, team? Sorry, trying to make it to the end before he does. Oh, it's a race now. We did all that running and then just... That is video game abstraction at its finest. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, yep. Screwed. Mommy. Kill boss, please. I'm begging you. Control them. This feels like a big monster is gonna show up. That's probably a demon.
What's happening? Don't let it get the best of you!
Oh yeah, that's the demon from the other planes. But there's a demon and no Jillian.
An orc devil?
Speaking to the Grendel?
Van?
Pull yourself together, you mischief maker!
Got it, Renee. You pampered prince!
Don't you call me any part of that ever again.
Damn it! I refuse to lose to a being so unscientific.
We will back you up to the utmost of our abilities.
Please, Arusha! Keep us safe from harm!
I hope you don't think you can take down the Great Grimcat!
Assume its strength to be equal to a high-ranking cryptid. Here it comes!
Thank you.
A chance! Time for the main event!
A chance! Here I go! Jabril Guard! Perfect chance! Yustiana Havan Mr. Kincaid! Keep it up! It's working!
I'll turn the tide. Pump it up! Get going, Ben! Time for the main event! Hit him fast, Barry!
working! This'll hurt!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
My move now.
Here's some extra!
Like hell you are! Payback time!
I'll take you on! Time to go up!
Got you! Chance!
You're open!
Hit him fast, Barry!
Blaze.
Mr. Kincaid!
Give it up! It's over! Hit him fast, Barry!
Flinch, here goes! It'll be alright!
Damn, we're broken.
This'll hurt! I'll dice you up! Hit him fast, Barry!
This'll hurt!
You got this!
It's over! Slice!
That's far enough! Pull out all the stops!
Mr. Kincaid!
You have nowhere to hide! Accept your fate! Get going, then!
Do your worst! Oh, you now!
I've got this! Satellite jump!
You saved me!
Oh, yes!
I've got this! No, you don't!
A chance! Time for the main event! Up to you, Renee!
Leave this to me!
Shields.
Cobalt curtain! Activate!
My move now!
There we go!
This is dangerous.
Some arts work better.
Are you alright?
The rest is up to you.
Zeta, activate!
Yeah, everything you got.
Engaging skill.
This is it! Lightning! Take that! A chance! Activating drive.
Payback time!
I may need to recollect myself. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Ben!
Time for the main...
I think you saved me.
Payback time! A chance!
Can't wait to say this, but I don't think Kincaid's
This'll
coming
hurt.
back as playable in Daybreak 2.
Well within expectations.
Up! Regards! It's changed phases. It's like sucking in. Feeding off of them somehow. Ah! It's calling its minions. God, over 20? Using the few of original targets as a foothold to enter this world. Using fear to summon demons, of course, is something that probably part of, Gerard Dante's plan all along, considering his former DG cult that, did lots of demonology shit. And even after all, shit, whatever. Take this. Oh. Yo, go, Grendel. You aren't. Man. It's not showing it to you directly, huh? If there it works, enjoy the show.
No, there will be no need for that.
Yep, for guard. Like, this used to be like your job to deal with this. Elaine? Oh, nope. Zeros.
I'll back you up.
Oh, it was Elaine. Hell, I thought we're going to be back until tomorrow. Let's really rush everything to get back here earlier.
Yes, but I did everything that I needed to. So I'm not letting you have all the glory.
Ha! For this everyone I see.
Have another person join you, Van. Everyone else, we will secure the left and right sides.
Activating shards.
Oh.
Can't beat me. I suggest we strike now.
Activating drive. That's a great time for a shard boost.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
You're toast. Come on.
Blocking our casting, come on.
Sorry. Reset. Sweep up.
Engaging skill.
Prepare yourself. Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Criminal. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Too slow. I won't let this chance slip by.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Miss Alfayed. Ha-ya. Gotcha. You're open. Now or never.
Activating drive.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
It's going.
Eat this.
Deploying saw.
It's like girls and boys.
Go time! Slice and dice!
Crap.
That's far enough!
your chance to boost.
Lapis code.
Come on. Yep.
Stop right there!
Not while I'm here. A good chance for a shard boost.
Go to town, Graham!
Stop right there! Here's our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
This'll do the trick.
Show me what you got.
Some odds were better.
Locking on.
Fire!
Miss.
Aaron! Got it!
Blazing blast! Go to town, Graham!
A good chance for a shard boost. Not while I'm here. A good chance for a shard boost. Activate.
I'll be sorry for that!
There! Here's our chance!
This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
Come here! I need you!
Debuffs. Yeah.
Deploying shield.
That it? Here goes!
I shall handle this. A good chance for a
Town,
shard
Graham!
boost. King of the Beast! Hurry, Katsa!
Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive.
Don't get cocky! Down!
Nice.
Eat this, sucker!
That's what I wanted to see. Executioner.
I shall handle this. Activating skill.
There!
Rematch. Oh, I can take the Grendel.
Can't best me.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
They're all yours, Renee.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Get going, Van.
A chance. Activating skill.
A chance!
There we go.
Payback time!
We can win.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Hysteria.
Boost gauge
All
upgrade.
yours, Renee.
Activating skill.
You have nowhere to hide! Accept your fate! If you would. Have some more!
You can't best me.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
They're down.
Got you!
Taking point.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Activating skill.
I don't think it does.
Have some more! A
chance.
That's it?
Get going, Van.
There we go! I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
A chance.
No!
Up to you, Renee.
If you would.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Come on, 199.
Misjudged me.
A chance! It'll be alright!
Back.
Dispatching shield. I'll remember this. Yeah!
Got you.
They're all yours, Renee. That's it?
A chance. Time for a new look.
There we go.
Keep it up! It's fighting!
You're gone. Got you. You're screwed now.
I win. That almost felt like a just use Grendel to win kind of thing. Where it's like, as soon as I use that, it did exactly as much damage as he had health left. Take more than that to stop us. I can't sense their presence any longer. The space around us seems to have stabilized now, too. They're all unconscious by the looks of it. Do you think those creatures really appeared as a result of their fear? Indeed. They must have been underlings of the 77 devils described in the Testaments. This isn't the first time in recent years that such beings have emerged. Indeed, last time was during the war, I believe. Yeah, pretty sure some showed up because of the Great Twilight. As I did, several even appeared in the Republic. How does something so significant end up down here? Do I think these guys feel being cornered was the cause? Hard to say for sure. However, they say the devils are drawn to the negative emotions of humans. Thankfully, that was the last of their ominous presence here. I can no longer sense them. Well done. Whew, what a relief. Never expected to find myself up against supernatural beings down here. We owe our victory to everyone fighting so valiantly. Feeling jealous? A little, yes. So, what could happen? It feels like it's been 7 years in the making. I suppose so. Hoping everyone too distracted from the fight to notice me transform.
Damn. We come down here after sensing some evil shit in the air, and what do we find?
Hey, you're those church knights. Isn't our favorite couple of crackpots?
Looking for a fight, punk? Wait, was an Archdevil here?
I have to wonder if we were even needed, with our master already being here.
Not at all. You came at the perfect time.
Nice going, Elaine. Looks like you didn't arrive a minute too soon.
We could hear the fighting while we were on our way here. But you and your old friends work together like a dream, huh?
Nice enough dream, I suppose. Why are you looking at me like that?
You're just imagining it.
Reporting in, sir. Are those the rest of their members? Correct. Take them into custody. This should be the last of them. Yes, sir. Feels to me like we're never needed here. Oh, I'm sure that's not true. We're able to lure out the bulk of Almata's remaining forces, after all. Ooh, finally, can take a break. I'm just glad we're able to smack some sense into those idiots when they went crazier than a palm sprouting. Wow, crazier than a palm sprouting tits? Wow. And you are as just crude as ever. Rare ways of putting it, still, I'm poop. Same here. Since the simulation was over, my stomach started rumbling like crazy. I make up for everything we've done, especially in Rossi. We can leave that for some other time. I'll head to the bistro below your work for a little celebration. Huh? Like a plan to meet. I had my eye on that place for a while. Heard even the former president's a fan. Hold on, you two. You've heard of it and she speaks highly of it. I assume you're my staying master? Huh, I'm curious too. Wow, we're just gonna be filling the restaurant. Won't be troubling them by charging an announce for such large numbers. It's not an inn. Way best if we ask him first. The owner's a generous man. He may well accommodate us. But even you're on board with this! Not for me to have the chance to go somewhere together, you know? It'd be nice to invite Bramati too, and maybe some of my classmates if that's alright. We're literally getting everybody! Everyone's already here! Have to encourage them. It's gonna be total chaos. One of the reasons is once I stated. You're coming too, of course. Does it work for you too, Ling? I suppose so. Just thinking about it takes me back to our school festival after party. There's no way this isn't gonna be way worse. It's gonna be a mess. Best way possible. Graciously allowed the exclusive run of the bistro until 7 p.m. Invite many of their friends and acquaintances to join them, amounting to a more than modest celebration. Yep, there's a prince. It is Smash Bros. Everybody is here. Like even the Swan is like, ah. Oh, even Maxim made it. Dude, they're gonna be hearing us at the top of Treon Tower. Oh. Did he steal her drink? She's like. Almata's reign of terror, and then they were able to let go and truly enjoy the moment. Even you two have come by. Oh, yeah, you probably invited him, and she came as a package deal. Oh. That's probably a nice meeting. Most attendees rarely or never crossing paths. They open up to each other in record time. Celebrities like Judith, Nina, and the Crown Prince fit right into an evening of merriment and delicious food. Of course, yeah, Gotti's showing up. Oh, the wink. There were some who stepped over the line and ended up paying the price. They only got what they deserved.
I can't believe even Sal ended up coming. This shit ended up being a crazier mess than I was counting on.
Yeah.
It is quite the mishmash of people. I never pictured Ren, the Gralsritter, and the Crown Prince to ever be in the same room. If you tried to tell someone who wasn't here about this guest list, they'd think you were making it up.
Especially so with unscrupulous celebrities like Risha Mao and Judith Lanster being here. Since we do owe them, however, I see no reason to drive them out.
I got no comment on either of them. Though Miss Vice President here might not be as up for letting some things slide.
Just how far stuck in the past are you? If nothing else, dealing with the Twilight forced me to be a little more flexible with whom I work. And I certainly doubt you could have triumphed in Oracion without the help of people from all sides of the moral spectrum.
Sure doubt it. Realizing that you can't always keep it clean is a sign that you have truly matured. I'd wondered if the two of you would ever grow up. But at last, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Don't lump me in with him.
You two haven't changed in the slightest. You're both exactly like you were in high school. I guess simple for you then. You're still the same slave driver you've always been. Paid off though. Student council president to counseling the president. To be sure, you've never been shy about your lofty ambitions. What's the plan then? Building from a foothold in the CID, shooting through police bureaucracy, and then finally landing in politics? Don't deny it, skill and knowledge only have meaning when you use them, and I intend to use mine. Of course, there are plenty of roads I could take to get into politics besides that one. Here comes his boundless confidence. Not like he ain't got good reason for it, but bet your chief must have a hard time working out what to do with you. Well, she's a smart woman. I don't doubt she sees right through me. You found yourself a fine base of operations, haven't you? It's almost a shame the actual work you do from here is as shady as it comes. It really is a nice place. Even your landlords are sweethearts. Sure, being around them has helped you achieve a balanced diet too, even if it probably contains far too much sugar. Who are you, my mother? If you think the work we're doing is shady, maybe stop piling more on us. How are things with your dad, by the way? I've heard he's at least cooperating with questioning. He is. I started seeing glimpses of the man he once was. I did plan to stay on Aracian until a guilty verdict on his charges was reached. My mother sent me away, saying she was sure I had something more important to do. You see, Simone always was a strong woman. Appears that she still is. Well, you know there's more to come. You must be feeling some relief that you have finally settled matters with him? I do. Half the reason I wanted to become a bracer was to clear my doubts about father. Half of the reason? I hate how those doubts turned out to be justified. Even still, he'll always be family to me. And though, allow me to be the one in charge, being the one to charge him, I don't regret the path I chose. Now I can dedicate my days to mulling over what being a bracer really means to me. Time to consider my personal goals, to find how I can wield my sword for my sake. I can finally see things for what they truly are for the first time. You should try aiming for that unofficial S rank then. You know you got the determination to work for it. I don't know about that, or why you know about that rank for that matter. I have a clearer head. I feel like even A rank is too high for me as I am. But since the higher I've subjected not only my resignation, but my request for a rank decrease, I'll just have to make peace with it. You even asked for a demotion? Huh? Damn, you really gotta learn to loosen up. Yeah, I think your dad was half the reason you became a bracer, right? What was the other half? What? Oh, some school between me dropping out of graduation. You say that, I suppose. Everything doesn't do with you, not the slightest. Got it. You're nothing but screw up with Elaine. Oh. Stop pushing me for me, honestly, boys. How do you have the whale of a time at your own little gathering for all the school festival's after party? How disgraceful. Ooh. Gotta stop reading. I want to read this. But if I read too much, my mouth hurts.
If I'm allowed to stay on this subject, then please at least answer one question for me. Not why you left us behind. Why you wouldn't let us help you. I know we were at that age where we weren't quite adults, but we weren't children either. Maybe we couldn't have helped much even if we tried. But it's been 7 years, and all of us are grown now. And we're not the only ones who want to help you. All of your part-timers do too, along with so many others. Is there nothing we can do? Can you still not rely on us?
Sorry.
Elaine,
I know what you're going to say. I'm sorry, Van. I overstepped my boundaries there.
Van, I swear, you have as much self-loathing as Reen does.
Like I said, I'm the one who's in the wrong. So you're right to be mad at me. And honestly, it makes me kinda happy that you are. Thanks.
You are so uncool.
Yeah, no arguments here. It goes beyond uncool. It's almost painful to watch sometimes. You try your best to come across as apathetic about everything, but it's obvious as can be that you're faking it.
I agree. We bracers might get labeled something as embarrassing as allies of justice, but you're the one acting more like a kid's idea of cool. Someone who's so soft that he can't bear to turn his back on anyone in need.
Hit the nail on the head. You're softer than half the candy you eat, and aren't even aware of it.
You guys can stop dunking on me anytime now.
Putting aside your uncool demeanor, then you could probably stand to be a little more like the adult you are in front of your employees.
Damn, fun's over already?
Busted.
We didn't mean to butt in. We just wanted to tell you that it was about time for the party to break up.
That doesn't really track with how hard you were trying not to be noticed.
How long have you guys been there?
Pardon us. We arrived roughly around when you said thanks.
You are so hopeless. You can sniff out just about anything, but you couldn't catch a whiff of us right around the corner.
Elaine!
We're heading back to the branch now. What are you gonna do?
We won't stop you if you were planning a little one-on-one time with your friend there.
Of course I'm not. I'll, come down and join you.
I'm planning to return to the office as well. Will you be accompanying me, Kincaid?
If I may, I will be right there.
Aw, there were so many cute girls here I felt like I was clicking with too. I can stay longer, right, sir?
Are you out of your mind? You have reports to write.
I feel you, young man. I feel you so much it hurts.
Honestly, I'm of the same mind. But it isn't right to deny the regulars of their bistro any longer.
Thanks for inviting me, Van.
I had a lot of fun here, too.
I am so very honored that you extended an invitation to my humble self as well.
We didn't. Why did you even come?
My bad. I just wanted the hot dancer, but he ended up tagging along.
So it was your fault!
I thought Ashin invited him.
I still can't believe it. You really went to Aramis then?
That stage performance you did when you were a student was bonkers. Albert was almost starry-eyed when he was watching it. He started going on about how we had to do something at least as good.
I was not, and I did not.
Well, may it serve as inspiration while we start ironing out what we want to do for our own festival. Goodbye for now, Van. Thank you for inviting us.
There were so many interesting folks. I had a blast chatting them up.
Well, the food was pretty stellar, and it was exciting to meet so many different kinds of people. Whatever. Thank you for inviting me, sir.
Aw, sir. Look at him being so sweet.
Sweet now, but will he go back to sour later?
You don't need to analyze me.
Oh, it's nothing.
train arriving on platform 2 will be traveling through the Aubert district to...
There's our train.
We gotta go, Agnes.
Right. Don't worry. It really is nothing. It's been a challenging day, so I hope you get a lot of rest.
I doubt I'll sniff out anything more tonight. Better to focus on clearing out the 4 SPGs I've got piled up over the next couple days. I should make the rounds and see what else I can wrap up. I'm sure there's something.
What's next?
Yeah, run through all 4 and just see which ones I want to keep. Hope I could even come to terms myself and truly understand the meaning of my own existence. Ooh. Curious what he's meaning by that.
Detecting rise in body temperature. Are you okay, Katra?
I'm fine, I swear.
What's next?
How sweetie, Van. Not even a good disguise. Oh yeah, there's your theme song. Former circus actor. Unexpected, but very welcome. Well, except for two things. Those are just like way too big, and just like the texture on them just makes them look even bigger. Just ugh.
You sure know how to turn on the charm. Not that you can outcharm me, of course.
Great tagline. Before we do the reset.
What's next?
Got movies. Because I believe, yeah. These two should also be in a theater. We'll be checking them out to see the hangout afterwards, but I had Climber's Story to like actually watch.
Taking off now.
Hello.
Okay. Hello, Kasim.
What's next?
I also need to delete all the Chapter 5 saves. I'm keeping this one.
You have grown so much.
Banner launched!
Bebo match is the real round 2. Nice seeing Kincaid like embrace the Dudley and just toss off the coat. Like just needs to do a megaton punch. Interesting.
Seems you've grown a little. Maybe I can rest a little easier now.
Taking off now.
Hello.
You came to watch your own movie? Can't put the Grendel in a movie, yes. I do hope you still actually make that. I want to see you, yeah, like depict the Grendel. Maybe we can see that in Daybreak too.
Ladder launched.
I'm gonna be keeping Judith and Bernard.
You sure know how to turn on the charm. Not that you can outcharm me, of course.
Ladder launched.
You have grown so much.
Let's do this.
Hello.
Again, we've like already seen like the movie from previous nights, so we'll be skipping that and seeing who was watching the movie with us. Mario! Bingo.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Banner launched!
Taking off now.
Ooh. Okay, no voice. I do think keeping the headphones off does help. I do like how we can, like see like the posters of your mom and grandmother.
Off we go. Let's do this. Taking off now. Off we go.
Back at the wrong spot. Maybe not ramen, but you know what I mean. Food stuff.
Gonna eat something?
She Krishna Novice? Yep.
Taking off now.
And we got a quest.
How is it this late?
Let's see what we've got.
Okay. Then. Yep. Got repairs. Got that puzzle game guy again? Car wash, huh? These guys do more than free stuff. This is like an elaborate thank you. Haven't cleaned yet. Ooh. That's probably a department store. At the station, the gateway. Hmm. 33, what is this bullshit? Ooh, a bathing facility. Like massages. Probably a very elaborate thank you. Okay.
Off we go.
is like every side quest I've ever done. Been literally being told he's too old to be an edgelord by the wannabe gangster. Did some digging. I cried the anti-hero. What's with you? just had a giant party, and now we have a second one.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
A little bit of everything.
Taking off now.
When did this happen? Onyx steel weapon? Oh, that's our new ultimate stuff. We finally moved past Zemurian Orb. Yeah, so we'll pretty much watch the remaining cutscenes and then call it quits. Mm-hmm. Wow. That's a crate. From C. Oh. That's actually gotta be Rufus.
When's it starting?
Former President Locksmith. Yep. You are the president's daughter. Yeah, there's been assumed by two people. Yep. Oh, do not believe either.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 a.m., which means that the time has come. President Gramhart has arrived to make his speech.
To the people of Edith, as well as everyone who lives in this great nation, I wish to thank you for gathering here today. I am Roy Gramhart. On this very day, 108 years ago, in the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, our ancestors made a choice, a truly remarkable choice. They chose to embrace equality, freedom, and love. They chose to stand against discrimination based on class and race. They chose to walk the long road ahead of them to build a utopia of peace. And that long, winding road was the Calvardian Democratic Revolution, which changed the face of our country and the whole world forever. As both a fellow Calvardian and your 23rd president, I am forever grateful to the goddess above for the honor, the deep, profound honor, to be able to walk this road with you now. However, though I would love to proclaim this as a day of celebration alone, I, alas, cannot.
We're probably going into cutscene overtime.
For as we all know, our brothers and sisters from Cray Village were taken from us at the hands of cowardly terrorists. The people of Cray shared our ideals and dreams. We walked the same path hand in hand, but they were cruelly ripped from our grasp. Despite this great loss, we moved forward, and all of you cooperated with the recent emergency declaration. Thanks in no small part to your assistance, we were able to eliminate the criminal organization that was responsible for this heinous act. Though I realize that will never bring back the lives that have been lost. As this country's commander-in-chief, I am deeply ashamed that I let such a tragedy happen under my watch. Let us mourn the people of Cray. I will lead us in prayer. O Adios, Arusha, Heavenly Mother, we pray that you will watch over these lost souls and return them to the Radiant Land.
At this time, the Edith Cathedral Choir will be singing a hymn, followed by a statement from Archbishop Jerome.
It sounds like it must have been a truly beautiful place. Wait, can't read. His act. So what's the new big military project you've been hiding?
That was a wonderful ceremony. Thank you, Archbishop. And I thank the ladies and gentlemen of the choir as well. The road to success is paved with hardship, and the road this nation has walked has not been without its challenges. Those challenges include our long-standing conflict with the Empire, the economic crises of recent years, and even that wretched cult that existed in our country until 10 years prior. And there are challenges that lie ahead, including the terrorism that has infested our nation and the discrimination that is outlawed in our charter. If we glance outside our borders, we will notice that the seeds of war are being planted. And if we look beyond the horizon, we will see that the desertification in the east is creeping westward. Open your eyes. These problems can be ignored no longer. We, as the leading power on the continent, must face them and overcome them. Take the founders of our revolution, for instance. They confronted their challenges head-on and actualized their ambitions. Sheena Dierk, Auguste Alden, Aramis Gainsborough, and Olga Atkinson surmounted every obstacle that barred their way. And we will do the same. We must stand united as we move into tomorrow as one. But to forge a path ahead, we need not only strength of will, but also strength of arms. That brings me to today's big announcement. We have given our glorious Calvardian military a number of much-needed improvements. Allow me to unveil the future. First, we have our next-generation Shedar tanks. They will replace our antiquated Vasion models. These tanks will leave the ones used in the Empire firmly in the dust. They are twice as fast and equally as durable. The main cannon's raw power measures up to theirs, and they are capable of firing nearly 3 times the distance. Next, we have an entirely new addition to our military, the X-Alba series of aerial cruisers. They are 120 ards long, which places them between our battleships and mid-sized airships in size. They are equipped with highly advanced weaponry, and their cutting-edge control systems allow them to conduct operations with complete autonomy.
That's not going to backfire.
Based on our recent field tests, we have concluded that even one of these cruisers can dominate an entire squadron of Imperial airships.
Whoa!
And last, but certainly not least, I will introduce you to a new class of weaponry.
Aren't those...
Robots from the Empire?
Nope.
They may remind you of the Empire's Panzer Soldats that were unleashed upon the world 4 years ago. However, these weapons are far superior, and they are based on an entirely different design philosophy. We call them assault frames. Their control systems utilize Zypha technology, which maximizes their performance and strengthens their output, mobility, and reaction speed. Their potential is limitless. Not even the Empire's latest Panzer Soldat models can compare.
Our military is doing so great.
How wonderful.
Long live the Republic!
We love President Grandpa to Calvary.
It goes without saying that power must always be used responsibly. We've learned that lesson from the Empire's past transgressions. I swear to you today that we will not use our military as an unwieldy instrument of conquest and bloodshed. Instead, it shall serve as a firm, yet flexible tool that can respond to any situation or crises that may arise. It is my belief that the weapons you have seen today will help us build a better road for our future. Thank you all for listening. I believe I have talked for long enough. Glory to the Republic. May the goddess bless us all. Now, go out and enjoy the festival, and spend this joyous day with those you hold dear. Let us make this a celebration to remember.
This marks the end of the ceremony. Some of the new weaponry revealed will be on display in the Revolution Plaza. Visitors are also reminded that the area around the presidential building will remain closed to the public.
Ooh. Let's see, checking for cape. Like a partner, well, obviously know what I'm thinking. what I'm here for today. Yep. Yeah, sorry I had to be, like, quiet toward the end, but... Yep, just... Yeah, terrible toothache. I will say right now that, honestly, Wednesday, I may or may not stream depending on how, like, this situation is resolved. Because, like, I do think it's going to be inevitable that I'll probably put on, a bit of a hiatus at some point where I need to, like, get work done on my mouth. So if there's no stream on Wednesday, that'll be it, but I do want to try and do that because we're so close to the end of the game. But that's all for now. Till then, Stranger Advent. I stream every day here on Twitch starting at 6 o'clock p.m. US Central Time. For Tuesdays and Thursdays. So join me Wednesday, where unless my two problems are just too bad, we can continuing Legend Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, where it's the final day. Till then, good night everybody.